Well, what a beautiful Saturday this is. Everyone doing alright this far today? I hope you are. Had a wonderful breakfast with my dad today. That's the little thing I told you guys that I would be doing. But had a wonderful breakfast, and now it's time to pick up where we left off yesterday with Borderlands. So, the main focus for today, aside from what I have already been doing, is we're going to be progressing Ultimate Vault Hunter rank again, but we're also going to be making sure that we go ahead and grab these collectibles in these regions that I haven't done before. So now I'm going to take this time to collect things in the Fade Lands first. Get everything collected. And then we'll move on to Carcadia. Then we'll move on to the Terminus. And then we'll collect everything inside of Dominion.
This is prisoner 4370-K. They don't let us use our names or else they make us do bad things to ourselves. As part of my re-education, I'm required to log daily attestations to demonstrate reports, so log 1019. I, prisoner 437011-K, do hereby acknowledge and affirm my guilt. I understand that the Order alone keeps Kairos alive. I understand that Kairos' survival is paramount to the survival of the universe. I understand that by placing my selfish intentions above those of the Order, I threaten the Order and therefore all life throughout the universe. I regret my actions and sincerely repent for walking on grass without authorization. I swear to never make the same mistake, nor any other mistake, knowingly or otherwise. End of log.
What in the world? You're a prisoner because you walked on grass? I've heard a lot of insane things, but this is what the Timekeeper enforced? That's completely insane. I'm a prisoner because I walked on grass. And I know I made a mistake, but I will never make a mistake, knowingly or otherwise. How are you to avoid making a mistake if you don't even know what you did wrong? And how are you going to try and endeavor to never make a mistake, knowingly or otherwise? How would you not know? See, there's some gaps here in the Timekeeper's logic. Let's make sure that no one ever makes a mistake. How will they know how would they know if they make a mistake and how to never do it again? It's one thing to make a mistake once and then learn from that. It's another to say, oh, I'm just gonna make sure I never make a mistake again. How are you supposed to know things like that just straight off the bat?
Hola, my XOXOs! Tell me if this sounds familiar. There you are, in the middle of total chaos, down to the last bullet in your chamber. What's this? A red dot on your chest? I know! The sniper who you've had some weird won't attention with has you cornered. And your hair is a mess! Just truly awful. It's all sweaty and sticking to your forehead. Honestly, it would be better to be shot. But no longer. With Rafa's patented coconut ceramic styling foam, you too can look like me. Effortless and unapproachable. It's so easy you can apply it during your morning ambush and just keep going throughout your day. Use offer code RAFASHOPME at checkout.
Yeah, Alejandro Saab does definitely fit the insanity of a Vault Hunter. Alright, so that's that one. Let's grab this one over here. And the closest one we can use is the silo. There's still some silos I have to uncover, so we'll do those as well. And if there are any more safe rooms I have to uncover, we'll get those too. But on my end, everything is swell.
Whatever I did.
Dogs have been taken care of, and they've been taken outside. They've eaten. They're good. Currently loading more and more of my old the beginning after the end videos to the Patreon, so that way you guys can still have access to everything I've done, though it won't be on YouTube anymore to avoid that nastiness from yesterday. It'll still be available to everyone on Patreon for free, so you don't even need to worry about it being locked out or anything like that, because I won't do that to y'all. That's not how I do things. But I will still continue reading the beginning after the end. It just won't be on YouTube. And with Patreon, I don't have to worry about those pesky censorships that I had before. So it all works out. It'll take a minute before everything is on there. And I've been looking into my Patreon a little bit more to ensure that all of my stuff can go on there. There are some limitations, so not everything is going to be available up until the very last one, because, you know, with me having my Patreon open again, there's only so much space I have on there. So I'll be able to put currently 100 of my videos that I've done for the beginning after the end. So pretty much a vast majority of them will be up on the Patreon for you guys to get access to. And of course, as you know, more people join the Patreon, it'll give me more options to open it up even further, so I can upload the rest of my videos up there, and then future ones in the future. So that we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'll make an update video concerning the series as a whole to make sure you guys are updated and you guys know. But yeah, though the beginning after the end is no longer on the channel, it doesn't mean it's gone forever. It's just gone to a different place where YouTube copyright can't touch it at all. They thought they stopped me, but they were wrong. I cannot be stopped. The people wanted the beginning after the end, and I shall continue to give it to them.
Dear Claptrap Diary, I just started a writing class, and I think I found my true calling. My first assignment was to read the start of a story and write my own ending. The story was about some dumb kid who gets stuck up in a tree, but he has a dog that was trained to get help. Now, you may think the best ending is to have the dog save the boy. No, that's cliche. And me recycle a tired old cliche? That's impossible. So, I ended the story like this. The dog ran off and got hit by a car. Then, the car skidded into a fireworks stand and exploded, which reminded the boy he was wearing rocket boots. So, the boy flew down and hired a lawyer, and they sued the tree for emotional distress. The end. Pretty good, huh? Writing is so easy. If you think about it, talking is really just writing with your mouth, and I'm great at that. The world is truly lucky to have me.
They over there fighting a vial. No. I want that kill for myself! I wonder, can this thing roll with Jacobs in order for it to do ricochet to another enemy? Mind you, it's already doing that, but not to the degree of every single critical hit, because sometimes it doesn't and sometimes it does. Whoa! Hey there, buddy. What you trying to do running up on me, buddy? Oh, look, you're dead, buddy. That's what happens when you're trying to run up on me, buddy. There's another vial. There's another one.
I have a suggestion. Ta-
Woo! How many of those did I get? Why are you running? Why are you running? Just so your stuff can come back. Oh, you got linked up again, huh? Oh, you think you're gonna keep those, huh? This gun is too good! Hyperion, Atlas, Ripper. This is Ripper, Children of the Vault, Atlas, Tracker, Target Marker, and it has a Hyperion shield. At least we're over here, kind of relatively close to the next item I gotta grab. Thank God this game gives us bikes we can call in any spot, unless we're indoors.
Woo!
That looks like something I can jump up in order to get up there, but I know that it's actually there that I gotta go.
You're making my skin crawl.
Let me tell y'all a funny story that happened yesterday evening. So, here I am, messing with Borderlands, minding my own business. I go downstairs to do laundry, and I find myself next to a checkpoint out on the road. Didn't really think of it until after the fact, because that's when the worst happened. What happened was I came back, and Vex was dying on the road. She was dying on the road, and I was wondering, what's going on here? Bullseye maiming throwing knife. Damage taken by target is increased. Damage dealt from target is reduced. Has a chance to deal critical damage. Now, I'll take it, but it's not the knife that everyone's trying to get their hands on. But Vex, I found, was dying all over the place. And I had $500 million. And I come back, and I roll back the video about a good 15 minutes. And it turns out when I was downstairs doing laundry, I died at least several times. So I went from having $500 million to having 273. So I lost 230 something million dollars. All because I couldn't hit pause. So from now on, if I need to go anywhere, it's either going to be in a safe place I know no enemy is going to get me, or I'm just going to pause my game. Because I haven't lost any money during my entire session with Borderlands yesterday. So I found myself losing all that copious amount of cash. That good amount of cash. Because I was careless. Okay, I get it. I need to go up to the top of this plateau and then glide over to that spot. That's the reason why it's sticking out the way it is right there. Okay. Move out of my way, creatures!
The shadows are closing in.
also switched out one of my perks to make it so that enemies take more damage the more status effects that are affecting them, because I didn't see it doing too much difference damage-wise. And I made it so that enemies explode when they get killed with a critical hit. Like that. And the damage that's done to them is based off of skill damage.
Why didn't I think of that? Freaking if.
No! Okay, so where do you want me to jump from in order to get over there, then? Where do they expect me to jump to if they want me to get up there?
Not today, asshole.
Oh, my tummy hurts.
Good night forever.
1 sec. Bye.
Okay, so maybe I need to jump from up here. And then, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're right there, you're right there. Yes, 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 yes. Okay.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this. Sure, the protein bar recipe is coming along, which will be a nice morale booster, but that'll fade. And yeah, I could tell them day after day that we're gonna leave Kairos behind, but will hope be enough? It's so easy to give, but how long can it really last? It's been years since the Cataclysm. Years since we banded together as the Outbounders. I truly believe we'll reach our goal, but I need to find a way to make them believe it too. I need them to know I'd give everything to turn their hope into reality.
And that's why Rush is best bro. He's like, who would be the closest person to Rush? I want to say quite similar to Roland, but not all the way to Roland. All right, so we got a speaker here, and we got some vault symbols that are up here, so we'll grab those. We'll get the speaker first, because we also need to get our hands on some SDUs.
Whoa, if I only had
Oh, hold on. We got a boss up there.
Don't love that.
It's a vault hunter.
Move out of the way. There's a boss. There's a rift boss. Give me the rift boss. I need the rift boss. Don't you dare leave. No.
That's right.
I lead by fear, not example.
Your preferences are stupid.
dropping a lot. Okay.
I thought you nice.
Okay, that's Hyperion. Don't need that. Action Fist. I had one that said really big fist. I think that was a newer firmware that I never grabbed, but I never got around to actually getting it.
Keep hacking, little bud. I'll buy you whatever time you need. You know I can see you, right?
Bury me with my
One way to be a nano machine. They always scream aloud.
I need you to get out of my personal space!
You're dead to begin with.
What the? These jokers invincible? Okay, we're good now.
Next time for you. The people of Kairos deserve some better jams.
All right, cool. Okay, now let's find these vault symbols that's over here. And I already see one up there. Which means that if that one's in the cave, this one's going to be over by the building. I thought that was it, but no, it's not. I got me a good vantage point. The vault symbol's down there. It's either inside the building I think it's upstairs. Yee. JP. Okay, so where is this thing then? Ah, there it is. Found it! And the last one's gonna be over on this cliff face off to the side. All right, nice. So here's the thing. It's saying that I am missing 2 more collectibles in this whole section. Because the only thing I really have left is the Timid Kyle's neglected opening. So let's head over there. Yeah, let's head over there. Maybe there's some collectibles inside that space.
Hell yeah!
There's a lot more vile enemies that are just active out now. Because that's a vile enemy right there, and that's a vile enemy up there.
Same as always.
Not that them being vile will actually help them. I just noticed that there's a lot of them. I don't think I should be here. This looks like a ritual chamber. What is this place? Alright, I had to step away. I'm back. I don't think I should be here. Wait, what's making this shadow unless this was painted on the ground? Something about this place seems way off. Timid Kyle. I don't know what it is, but something don't feel right. You know what? I know the perfect gun to use for this. Perfect gun for exercising demons and all sorts of different creatures. If it works for Doom Guy, it'll work for me. Oh, there are skeletons and bodies. All of what is this place? Okay? What y'all got lurking in here? What was that? Threshers? Is that a fire thresher? Yeah, it is.
I'm going to kill your ass!
Okay. Bit too close. Bruh! Bro, if you don't back up. I need a hand. Come forth. Okay, alright. Enemies of Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 2. Alright. Seems I gotta be a lot more careful of you. I believe this is where I came from. Yeah, that's the entrance. This is where we came from. These symbols are everywhere. Nah. Don't like this place. Just a full-on minecart full of body parts and bones. So, nah, I'm good. What am I in here for? I'm too black for this. I don't need to be in here. I'm gonna be saying the same thing when I'm playing Alan Wake next month. No. Why are there bodies hanging everywhere? Huh? What is this? What are we doing? What is this? What are we doing? What is this? Why are there bodies everywhere? What is this? What is this place? that a member of the Order? No, that's someone else. Why are all these symbols all over the rocks? Why are they all over the rocks? Why is it all dark and red down here? Do I need to bring the Slayer? Do I need to get the Slayer? Help him out? Get him to help me out? I gotta be careful. Oh, I can't be gliding all over the place. I don't know, this place is too dark. I don't like how dark this place is. I don't trust it. Why is that red? Why is it red? Hold on, where's my shotgun? Why is that red?
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
Fishing spot? Are we underneath the river? We're underneath the riverbed, aren't we? I wonder, is the Borstal Ballista the new Skull Masher?
I'll let you have that one, okay?
Why you jokers love getting so close to me? Leave me alone! Go away! Then you gonna grab a joker and try and drag him down. If you don't go away! Oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Why would you hide underground? Why would you hide underground? Them jokers always trying to be where I'm at. Stop following a brother. And as soon as you move away, he's still trying to grab you as soon as he can. Go away! Bro! These jokers is aggressive.
Now we're gonna get ya. We're gonna get ya.
I'm like, bruh, if you don't calm down. Thank you for the iridium, but if you don't calm down. See, now I know we are entering into some Doomslayer Netherrealm nonsense, because now all the rocks are starting to have blood on them. It's one thing to see the white markings all over the place and the markings throughout the entire cave, but it's another for me to start seeing blood starting to be mixed in here. Nah, too black for this. I don't need to be here. What am I here for? Why am I here? I know I'm supposed to be exploring, but now I'm second guessing myself. Why am I here? I got good guns. Yes, I do. Sell all the junk, but I don't trust this. I don't trust being here. Something about this ain't right. And I see red at the bottom. What am I in? Voraxis? Why are you so huge?
Now you're in trouble.
Oh, snap, legendary drop. First time facing this thing, too. Hold on, what we get? Go ahead and get pulled into the... What the...
Take it, baby!
I can't hit a single one. All right, okay, let's see what we got. Is this a Hellwalker? No. What are you? Ricocheting Dark Beast? What? It's got Jacobs. Ooh, it's a Jacobs. I had a Dark Beast. Hold on. I think I put it in my stash. Hold on. No, it was regular. But now I got a Jacobs version. Yes. All right, I'm gonna hold on to this particular version. I'm gonna hold on to it. And this auger mine is done now. So we did good on the mine. I know you ain't got no good stuff. I know you didn't have any good stuff. All right, that's a whole auger mine done. Can we get a legendary? Nope, it's a blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. How much does it cost? 30,000. The Timekeeper is the only one that costs $40,000 in order to fight over and over and over again. That's the only one. I would have thought he would have cost 100,000, but then it would have wondered about the reason for the cost. That is a lot of elemental damage.
All I have to say is the money won't do. All I have to say is the damage won't do. Call my lawyer, I'm going to sue. All I have to say is the damage won't do.
A lot of purples you done dropped, bruh. I'll wait for your mound to disappear so I can see exactly what I'm looking at. Yes, that's a good mound. Thank you. Let's see. Vampiric Daisy Cutter Frag Grenade. Nope. Whispering Rogaro. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Nada. No. Alright, all this stuff is gonna get sold. Also, for anyone wondering about performance on the PS5 version of this game, I had this game running since 8 o'clock this morning. Then I went to go eat breakfast with my dad. Came back, and it's still running smoothly. Now, of course, they say they're still going to be working on more stability and performance, meaning that this will be running way better than what it already is, which is also, it's already running fine right now. Going into these environments, and I'm not getting any slowdown, nor did I face any slowdown from me just leaving this running over time. Because previously, it took roughly maybe 2.5 to maybe 3.5 hours for the frame rate to really start to dip and start being, let's say, obstructive to one's gameplay. Now, I don't have that as an issue anymore. Things run smoothly. If it's in open environments, yes, the frame rates can go down in certain sections, but it's not like, oh, the game is going down to 1 FPS after extended periods of play. There's none of that. There's absolutely none of that. Which is good, because with this being the biggest Borderlands that they've made, the last thing we need is for this thing to be running poorly. Now, I know that's the case for PC players, and I haven't seen the recent opinion for performance on PC. I would like to know. But I think it's a step in the right direction with what they've done thus far for the game. Let's see, all activities are done, but we are missing some collectibles in this environment. We are missing 2. It says there are 2 whole things missing. I already grabbed everything over there. It's saying I'm missing a survivalist cache, and I'm missing another echo log. I'm so glad it tells you what things you're missing off to the side. I am so grateful for that. But now wondering where the other survivalist cache is. I'm gonna travel to a silo. Maybe there's a way to get Echo 4 to pinpoint it on my map. Of course, Echo 4's range isn't really that far, so it's not like it's gonna be easy. Oh yeah, I can fall through that. Okay, so there's 3 survivalist caches. Where could that other one be? I know it's not over here because I've already been over to this area and they don't have anything. Oh, you would have help. You would have help with the vial. Nope, 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 nope. The extra pair of hands. No, he's gone. He's gone because I stepped outside. That's something they gotta fix. You don't even get like a little bit of a grace period to get back in there. If you leave the rift before the rift champion is killed, then the rift champion will just... So you can imagine how annoying it is to almost kill a rift champion, step outside accidentally, and then they're gone. So that is definitely something they need to work on. I tried my best to stay within it, but no, I was backpedaling too much. Ah! You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. I was so distracted by that vial that I didn't even think, oh, I need to make sure I stay inside the sphere. Splash down right there. Okay, where else would a survival cache be? There was a survival cache right here. There was a survival cache all the way over here. Where else could it possibly be? Let's check the facility. We've passed out of the coastal boneyard. Oh! Hold on! Hold on! There it is! There it is! It was right over there! It was there! It was there! Hold the phone! It was right over there! Alright, so all we need is just the echo log that's over here. In this area. Somewhere. I don't know.
That's right.
You dare defy the Keeper?
Yes, I do dare to defy the Keeper. Yeah, see? So I'm not gonna be told what to do now, see? I'm not gonna be reprimanded for what I feel to be freedom, right? Yeah, I won't be doing any of that. Yeah.
What lies beneath your surface?
Wow, it was up here? Oh, it was up here the whole time.
Always love free loot.
Anything good? Gun damage, gun fire rate, pistol accuracy. For a legendary order pistol, this might be useful. Might. Are those tanks? No. No, wait, those are. Those look like tanks. Yeah, they are tanks. Cool. I get to take out some tanks.
Creepy in all the right places.
Look at all that! Look at all that destruction!
You see, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful shot. Now to think of where the remaining echolog that I'm missing could be. Did I grab one from over here? Is there one over here? Alright, this time I will not be denied. Bro? Why is there a vial here now? Huh? Why is there a vial here now?
Consume them, my friend.
Kill the creature. Thank you.
Control all deleted.
Got them both because of the spiring bullets. Oh, don't bother my friend there. He's dead. Not dead, tired, dead.
All right, we got a nice assortment of weapons here. Yes, let's see. Stuff that I can sell. Yes, purple, blue. I don't need any of this, but I will be selling it to get my money back up again.
Just saw Claptrap heading into the mountains with a cart full of tools, yelling about how nobody in the liability insurance business should follow him. That can't be good, right?
Who was I supposed to be speaking to for my reward? Was it you? You alright there, bro? You don't look alright. I guess no reward for me then. Ah well, let's find that last echolog. It's somewhere. No, I've been here before. Where could it be? It could be over here in Harper's Hideaway. It's possible. Rackman over here? Yeah, there he is. Cratchman, not Rackman, but Cratch.
I win.
Oh. Is he dead already? Stop with these crazy, creepy crawlies. Why are y'all? Stop. Go away. Go away. Yo, Gajil, as you can see, we are in the great plains of the jungle. One called Kyushu 92 is currently trying to find that last remaining ecologue in this section of this region. What the heck? What was pushing me? Nah, don't go nowhere. Stay down there. Stay down there. And the hunter strikes his prey. What the? What got me?
Last time you'll see me like that.
All right, who's crop dusting ads? Is that you? Airstrike Cratch? You're now a dead
Never
Cratch.
gets old.
Uh-huh. I got you too. I got your number too. Oh, nasty. But Gajil, my brother, it's good to see you. I hope your day has been good. Just been running around, collecting stuff. I only got one more ecologue in this portion of the region, but not the entire region. What in the world is going on down there? Day is going well. That's good to hear, brother. That's good to hear. Still currently in the process of adding all of my beginning after the end videos to my Patreon, so that's going well. And it don't take long for them to upload either, so it's going good. Trophy hunting? Nice, nice. I made it an effort to go ahead and just uncover the entirety of the map. All I got left is just ambient challenges of the map. And then after that, we can focus on side missions. Because I'm also working on increasing my Ultimate Vault Hunter rank as well. But yeah, this last ecologue is kicking my behind trying to find it. Since these spaces are so big. Now, here's the thing, Gaji. Look at this space. Look at all of this space in which we get to travel. Okay? Just hear me out. Just hear me out for a second. Here's all of this space that we get to explore. Now, let me go back and look at the roadmap that they done said they're adding for this. Now, Story Pack 1, which is dropping next year, and that's also giving us our next look at our new Vault Hunter, because apparently we're going to be getting our first look at the DLC Vault Hunter tonight at 10:30 during the Tokyo Game Show, because Borderlands 4 has a portion, has their own panel during Tokyo Game Show. So apparently we're going to be getting our first glimpse of what this Vault Hunter is going to look like. And a lot of people are thinking that it might be a magician-based Vault Hunter because the promo GIF that they created recently, I think it was like either yesterday evening or earlier this morning, made it seem like this dude uses cards. Either throwing cards or magic cards. I don't know. People are saying that he might be our Gambit Vault Hunter, which would be crazy. Using throwing cards to do stuff, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if we get Gambit in Borderlands. Hold on, let me move my jacket off the back of my chair here, because I said it here when I got home. It would be crazy if the DLC Vault Hunter we get is essentially like Gambit. And we get to throw our cards at a person, or maybe he's a Vault Hunter that has stuff happen at random. Like Basil Hawkins. And he gets access to certain abilities when he draws certain cards, but it's just kind of random. Now, I would prefer if he's like Gambit. I would also like for him to be Jacobs based. Because Jacob's weapons in this game are pristine. I would absolutely love if he's like a Gambit type character that excels at using Jacobs type guns. And I know that there's no Vault Hunter in this game that has like a specific affinity to certain weapons, except one thing I noticed with Vex is that literally one of her class mods gives her this ridiculously powerful skill with sniper rifles. But I would love for this Gambit dude to be actually sniper focused. I would like for him to be real big on critical hits and critical damage. He excels with sniper rifles. And he does real well with ricochets, or different things happen when you ricochet. I'm just making assumptions here because we don't know who this dude is. But next year, once we get him, we're also getting an entire new map zone, and that's really what I wanted to focus on. So you see how big the Fade Lands is. It takes a hot minute just to travel through the Fade Lands, all right? So you mean to tell me that on top of the Fade Lands, Terminus Range, and Carcadia Burn, we're going to have another portion either over here or over here, and that's going to be an entire brand new map zone. The place is... This place is already big! But yeah, we're going to be getting new main story missions, a new Vault Hunter, new map zone, new side missions, new legendary gear, new cosmetics, and a whole bunch of extra. Before that, though, we're going to be getting pearls. Pearlescent weapons that are so incredibly rare that they have a less than they have a 0.1% chance of dropping. But pearlescent weapons are the most revered and also some of the most powerful weapons across all Borderlands games that have them. Oh, it looks like another event is ready. All right, cool. I may have to go ahead and do that airstrike mission. That's 4 large areas. Yeah, 4 large, and mind you, Dominion counts in there as well. All right, Dominion takes a minute to get through as well, and I haven't grabbed anything except for a safe, and that was in yesterday's session. There's a ton of things to grab in here, so I still got to grab that. Dominion will be the last place I grab all the collectibles in. I'm just trying to find where this last echolog is.
That's right. Oh yeah! Today's my freaking day.
Not only that, but I'm also grateful for the updates that they released for... I'm grateful for the updates they released for this game, specifically the performance one, to make it so that no matter how long your game is on, the frame rate doesn't start to drop over time. I'm incredibly grateful for that, because that was one thing that kind of got on my nerves when I was playing this game beforehand, and they pretty much fixed that. They are not messing with nerfing anything right now. I say right now because they are eventually going to address it. So people who are using that penetrating, vivisecting vampire knife, throwing knife, that is essentially melting bosses right now. They know of it, but they're not going to deal with it right now. They're more focused on buffing things and, you know, improving stability and performance than they are nerfing things. Now, eventually, that thing is going to get hit with a nerf, because what that specific knife does, for those who don't know, is essentially it makes it so that when you hit a target with it, for 5 seconds, everything you do towards that target will be critical. Just everything will be a critical shot. So if you got an exceedingly powerful sniper rifle, like the Borstel Ballista that I'm using, every shot will be critical every time. And if you have like maybe a high speed, maybe you have like an ordnance machine gun, double machine gun, that's going to be all critical as well. And if you have, when it comes to Vex, some of her skills make it so that different status effects happen when you do a critical, or bleed damage happens when you do a critical as well, and you have increased chances of that. So with this knife, it essentially makes it... Okay, we're way out of here now. Where is this echo log? I know I didn't grab all of them. So when it comes to Vex and her bleed skill, that knife basically melts things. Mind you, I'm moderately melting things right now. Not 100%, but I'm melting things to a pretty decent degree. And the knife I'm using, it's really nothing to sneeze at, honestly. But it's that one knife that everyone is trying to get their hands on. It's a purple knife, though. So I've managed to get my hands on plenty of Jacobs. Plenty of Jacobs, but none of them have had the penetrating stat on it. Maybe I missed an echo log that was over here. I don't think I did, because I'm pretty sure I grabbed them all.
This chaos.
Alright, there's another Rift Champion. We are getting that one.
Damn, you must hold together. Are you scared yet?
Don't you disappear. Don't you dare disappear. Bro! Alright, he's down. But there are too many enemies right now. Nah, I'm kidding. I can get them all. There's a lot of vile enemies right now, though. Another vial down. Wow. Okay. So that was three whole vile enemies all at once on top of the Rift Champion. Well, that was beautiful. Crank SMG on this Jacob sniper. Some of these mixes for guns are actually really, really good. Let's see, data lists. On reload, guns with data list license parts gain up to plus 25% damage based on the amount of spare ammo for the currently equipped gun. I don't know. Jacobs. Torg and okay, so this is a Torg gun, but it also has Jacob parts to make it so that the shots also ricochet. And I'm already grabbing enough of these guns as it is, because I already got plenty of these in storage. We still got to look at the guy off to the sides, because there's loot over there. Yeah, I'll just sell all of these, because I need to get my money back up. Because I made the mistake of leaving my game running while I stepped away to do laundry, and I came back and I had died at least 6 times, and I went from 500 million all the way down to 230 something or 270 something million. So now I got to build those finances back up again. Guns with Jacobs, gun accuracy, gun magazine size, aiming down sights proficiency. Nah, I need something with like either critical damage or maybe something a little bit better. I tend to look out for guns that have Jacobs attached to them. If it has Jacobs attached to it, then I try to keep an eye out. Especially if it's a legendary, and they can sometimes roll with different parts as well. I try to look out for guns that have Jacobs attached to it because it makes things so much easier.
The shadows are falling in.
Now, was that nice to say? No, it was not. Why would you do that? Why would you say all of that? Why would you say that extra, You ain't got to say all that to get your point across. We can talk like applicable adults. Or is it amicable? Body burning more than you can deal with, and you're decapitated. I can't think of a worse way to go. Your head's gone. I know you're hiding. Sorry, Vile, I'll deal with you in a little while.
How can you think this is a good idea? I'm not gonna say if that was your bet, I'd start running.
That's the way it was spinning when it fell. Ooh, we got a legendary. We got a legendary, ladies and gentlemen. Survey says it's the Prince Harming.
Get around, everybody! Let's talk strategy!
Let's see, Pamplemousse.
Shall we take a look together?
Another gun that talks.
Keep shooting. Don't stop.
Oh, suck!
Let's see, Hyperion. Good thing I cleared out my inventory so I can carry all this stuff. I really need to make it a habit of, if I am not going to be actively using the gun all the time, it needs to be in my bank. Alright, so that vial was still over there. Let's take care of the vial.
Ready for today, pet?
Also, Godjiel, I cannot wait for the both of us to play together. If they thought one of us alone was a problem... Wait a minute, did the vial go back downstairs? Yeah, you didn't need that arm. And I'm getting close to my specialization going up again. I'm focusing on runner. My next couple of points are going to be for runner. Ah, there you are.
We get it! You're not from here!
What a killer,
Just let the status effects kill her.
You just can't stay away, can you?
That stings!
Alright, the vial didn't have anything worth mentioning. And I've already checked over here, and there hasn't been an echo log. Alright, where could this thing actually be? Because I've already been up here. There's no echo log there. It has to be over a section of land that I haven't been to. It has to be over a section of land I have not been to at all. Also, I already got my Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I already got that pre-ordered. I already put money down on that, so that is definitely something that will be brought to the channel in November. Maybe there's an echo log back here at the first place where we dropped.
You like to watch, don't you? Your trigger. Yes, right there.
What did you say?
I can see everything like this. That's it. Punish them.
What did this thing say?
Shall we take a look together? Don't stop!
That's what I thought you said. Alright, I'm getting stuck over here shooting these things.
Hell yeah!
See, it's one thing for these environments to be all large and big and huge. It's another thing when you are in these sorts of environments and it tells you, find this one particular thing in this one spot.
That's right!
I don't think there's anything over here because it's just going to tell me to go back. Mind you, this is just one portion of one larger region, and finding this echolog. Oh. Also, Gajil, I will be playing Alan Wake 2 when it comes to PlayStation Plus in October. So that'll be one of the spooky games that I play in October as a whole.
Screw you! And screw the time!
First of all, you ain't gonna knock me off the edge like you ain't got no home training.
Okay, thanks, bye! Get it! Let's strip down
Alright, so I've already been over here to this section. Oh, free experience, thank you. Even though I get more just by taking out enemies. So it's whatever. That's the shack. We've already been over there. Okay, so we've been over here. There's nothing in the center because I checked. And if there was, it would have popped up on my feed. I gotta do this for the rest of the areas. Get up out of there. You don't need to be in there. Nosy. Also, Gajil, did you know that there's a version of guns you can get that is essentially akin to like shiny Pokemon? So apparently, and I have yet to get one of these to ever drop for me. You like this gun? Dude, this is the GMR. This has been my go-to assault rifle for the entirety of the game. Ever since I got my hands on it earlier on in my playthrough, this has been my absolute favorite AR to use. Dude, it already does a substantial amount of damage by itself. When you zoom in, it slows down the firing rate, but it also increases the damage of the gun. It increases the cost of the shots, but the damage is high. It's almost like you're shooting it's basically a semi-automatic sniper rifle to a degree. Now, it's not on the level of my Borstal Ballista, because I really want to get a different roll for this gun, because I would love it if it can drop. Because here's the thing, I love the fact that legendaries can drop with additional attachments to them, because I've had versions where it did not have a Jacob's license accessory on it. And with this, it means that this very powerful AR, the shots will ricochet to other enemies, and the damage is already high for it. What I want is for this to have a Jacob's accessory so that all shots from this ricochet too. The Hellwalker already does that automatically, but I want this to have Jacob's accessories attached. But yeah, man, apparently legendaries can drop with their own shiny versions. Mind you, it's still the same type legendary, still the same type stats on it. It just has a different look on it. So essentially, there are regular legendaries, and then there are shiny legendaries called Phosphine or Phosphine. I don't know the exact pronunciation. I've yet to get it. Wait, those are purple? What's this sitting all the way over here by itself? So I've yet to get one of those to drop. I don't know how rare they are, but I have yet to actually get one. Maybe if I keep farming for these bosses, I'll eventually get my hands on one. But it hasn't happened yet.
Woo!
That symbol popped up and I thought I was onto something, but no. I might just need to bite the bullet and just look up where this last echo log actually is, so that way we can move on to another region. Well, another section of the Fate Lands. Fate Fields, not Fate Lands. I don't know why I keep saying Fate Lands. Hold on. And I'm gonna put it on pause because I could get jumped. Fade Lands. Some other game used that. Fade Lands. What game used this? Where did I even get Fade Lands from? It's Fade Fields. Sorry about that. Been mispronouncing this thing all the time.
He hollowed me out and poured in the sky!
Hell yeah!
Huh. Marcus Bobble. There's 200 of these things all over the map. I bet you anything, someone's gonna find out where they all are. Don't even know if it's gonna give us anything special. Alright, so let's look at the map. Okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna bite the bullet. Normally I wouldn't use this to find stuff, but only when, you know, not that I'm pressed for time, but I want to move on to the next region. Where is the Fade Fields Collectibles? Okay, Fade Fields Echo Log. Okay, there's one. I already got that one. Then I got that one. Then I got one here in a skull. Then I got that one. And apparently there's one at Shammy's shack, but we already did a mission right there. Oh. So that echo log isn't going to appear until we do a side mission all the way over in Terminus. Okay. So, with that being said, we'll worry about coming back for the one at Shammy's shack once we complete everything over in the Terminus. All right. We have all hitting, Mr. Gibbs. Now we can move on to the next one. So we gotta make our way up here. We'll just fast travel. And then collect everything else. I really need to find the rest of these Evocariums so we can learn more about Nereid. And her being basically the phase leech siren.
When they do a murder,
Look at that, look at that! All that extra damage from Vex. Also, this is the same type of enemies that killed me so many times I went from 500 million to 200.
Into the dark.
I'll sell all this stuff. Oh, that's where Claptrap has been this whole time.
Oh, God! I've got nothing. Nothing but a big, dumb, grand purpose and the stupid support of my friends.
So anyway, we're gonna grab this echo log.
Always me! The timekeeper is an evil despot who controls every waking moment of my miserable life, and there's nothing little old me can do about it! That's you! That's what you sound like! Normally, you'd just be boned, but for those of you with gumption, chutzpah, and an immunity to fall damage, hope is just around the corner. And the name of that hope? The Crimson Resistance, the hip new offshoot of Pandora's galactically famous Crimson Raiders, which has been kicking ass and saving asses for years. And Kairos is full of ass. But I can't shoulder all that responsibility myself. I'm just one heroic robot, and I don't even have shoulders. Just flaps. So join the Crimson Resistance, because without us, you're dead.
Gee, I wonder why more people haven't joined yet. Alright, so we got that one. Now we got another one over here. We got a bunch of them over in the launch pad. Then we got more over here. Then we got a speaker. We got a Vault Hunter's Guide. We got a Lost Capsule. And we got another Evocarium in deep within the mines that we were looking for earlier. Easy. Easy, with a little yarn and blood of your own. First, need a contract. I am still surprised we don't have not Borderlands, but Bloodborne running at 60 FPS after all these years. Granted, I could say that about a lot of games that launch at 30 FPS locked and have not improved at all. Looking at you, Dishonored. Looking at you, Red Dead 2. Looking at you, basically any game that has been upscaled for newer systems, but hasn't been upgraded performance-wise.
You have to do it.
Look, I'm flattered, Conway. I really am, but I'm not the right choice.
Everyone else disagrees. Myself included. You're not saying we're all wrong, right?
Well, I mean, no, but...
You got us through the Cataclysm rush. Your hand reached out to those trapped and pulled them free. Your smiling face kept them in good spirits as they healed.
I wasn't the only person helping.
No, but you were the one we looked to.
The one we're still looking to now. Nobody is saying you have to be perfect. You just have to be you.
Then I guess I better get bacon. Can't have people listening to my first speech with empty stomachs.
This Joker love to cook, don't he? All right, let's grab the echo logs at the launch pad.
There's something in there. You're hiding something in this room. How dare you hide something in this room and not allow me to get in? How dare you? There must be a way inside. It's solid, I cannot get inside, but there is something in there. I have a feeling that it's linked to a side mission, but that we currently don't have access to. I could be wrong, it could be downstairs. I was wrong, it's not downstairs. Fine, I will direct my attention elsewhere.
Yo, Anime Juke, good to see you.
You're lucky you weren't hurt. Next time you get a message like that, you tell me first and I'll verify its validity. You're too trusting, Rush.
That's impossible. There's no such thing as too trusting.
What do you... Of course there is.
Nuh-uh.
Well, that is not a proper defense of your point. You can't just say nuh-uh and expect to win an argument.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I... Did Conway put you up to this? They did, didn't they? Conway! Conway!
Ha! They were right. That worked. Oh, another message. I won? This is my lucky day. I better freshen up and head on over.
Just stopping in real quick. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. You're a huge Borderlands fan? Oh, well, have I got a treat for you for the next several days. Okay, it's nice of them to give us soccer. It doesn't do damage to me, does it? Doesn't look like it does. Okay, so those are more than likely locked behind side mission. He means months, several months. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't spoil, but I know exactly where you're at. I'm already done with the story. We're in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode right now, which only unlocks once you beat the game.
Go ahead and die, please.
Oh, snap! What y'all doing up in here? This is my space. Oh, he did. He did.
Stop looking at you!
Throwing knife to the head.
Don't go outshining me now.
I love my job. Aha!
I had the unfortunate experience of meeting an incredibly talkative bot today. Some trapezoidal, one-wheeled contraption with a tool belt that no sensible inventor would design. I've already forgotten his name, which is surprising based on how many times he felt the need to say it. Whoever built and programmed him clearly had some deep-seated issues. I can't imagine a single reason to create a bot with such a personality. Erratic, manic, depressed. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about him, only that he was a lot. Still, meeting him did give me an idea or two about my own creations. Namely, always include a kill switch.
And that's exactly what Handsome Jack was looking for during the Claptrap and the Claptastic Voyage DLC. Of course, even with him pretty much eradicating all Claptrap units, the very kill switch that he wanted to kill Claptrap with wound up reviving Claptrap, and now he's the only one. And he apparently can't die. You can't kill. That's the crazy thing. Claptrap actually is one of the most immortal characters, if not the only immortal character in all of Borderlands, due to the fact that you, frankly, cannot kill him. This Joker trying to start something. You see how he ran up on me? Ah! Stretcher!
Just following their deep carnal instincts. Can't fault them for that.
Oh, it was in here. Y'all just chilling up here in the dirt? In the muck? Y'all just in the muck? In the sewage? In the raw sewage? Well, I say raw, but it's actually clear enough for me to see, so can't be all that bad. I ain't drinking it, though. That's nasty. That's nasty water. Y'all got a whole secret base down here and everything. How y'all get out? How do y'all get out safely and come back? I don't see no doors that can leave this. Y'all just cool just being down here? Also, we did level up my specialization, so we're gonna go ahead and unlock Runner. We're gonna keep increasing that until we get Daredevil, so that way I can increase my action skill cooldown rate, so that way I can get it back even faster. Hello.
Don't mind if I do.
TDR with Ripper and Atlas Zip Rockets. Don't want it.
Finders keepers.
Alright, so we grabbed everything over here. So now we need to make our way over to this place, take care of the propaganda speaker. And it's not that far, we can just drive over there. That thing is just begging for me to take it out. Oh, there's a vial over there too.
Aha! Gotcha!
See ya.
Must kill the bile, yes.
Remember when getting into waist-deep water automatically killed you?
Thank you. You don't need any of that ammo anymore. You don't need any of these drops either.
I'm not gonna pick them up though, because frankly, I don't need them. Mind you, okay, real quick, let's see, how many hours have I put into this game? How many hours? It's gonna be getting close to 200. 200 hours I have already poured into this game, and it's just been solely with one character. Just one! Just Vex! That's the only person I poured this amount of attention into. I haven't started Harlow. I haven't started Amon. I haven't even started a brand new Vex just to see what her cat tree is like. It's just been this one singular file, and I am already approaching 200 hours with it. So the thing is, collectively for Borderlands 3, I spent 2,100 hours. You know what gun I haven't used? I haven't used the complex route in a minute. Where is it? There it is. Now, if this thing dropped with a Jacob so that the shots ricochet, with a Malawan with ricochet? Actually, I don't think one Malawan can drop with it.
Can you feel the end approaching?
Yeah, you don't want to do that, bro. You don't want to do that. You'll be sorry. Told you.
Bye.
Come forth.
This is frightfully fun.
Frozen. Dead. That's how you can tell. Hold on. All right, back. Yeah, man. What? What killed me? Oh, I don't need this. Come on, whoever's over there, kill them. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Thank you, indiscriminate shots. And that's how you make sure a vial doesn't stay vile. Lots of money, thank you. Even though you get a decent amount of money, I find that the most lucrative way for you to get money in this game is simply to just farm a boss. And if they have stuff that you don't want to use weapon-wise, how is it another vial? You're a bit too hostile, bruh. You need to calm down.
No more games.
There we go. There we go. But if the boss has something you don't want, just tag it for junk, sell it at the nearby store, and then just farm the boss until you either get what you want from the boss, or if you just want to get all the items that it has and just sell it for money. Because it's easy to get a couple of easy mill fighting a boss and selling the weapons that they drop.
Darkness. I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Another vial. There are so many vial enemies here. Yep. Okay. I want to make sure that you don't get no help. I want to make sure. I want to make sure that your vileness is contained into this area, and that you will not prove to be a thorn in my side as I venture through this area. Okay, speaker's right there. We need to clear out everybody else.
Good night forever.
Lead shots. If you keep moving in one direction, I'll just make sure the bullet finds you. Like that.
Keep hacking, little bud. I'll buy you whatever time you need. Isn't she radiant?
Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Closing in on the pride.
Nope, stay off this platform, nosy. Nosy.
You were redundant.
Oh, dang.
Now I'm mad!
Welcome to the pool room. Come on. Hey. They'll see you in hell. Take your guts like a bitch.
Crazy little
Nice try there, shortstop. Quite a lot of things for me to sell.
There's the sweet sound of victory.
All right, we got quite a lot to pick up now. And my backpack's full. Because I don't know how to sell stuff before I keep picking up stuff. But at least this place has been taken care of. Now to get this. And there is no shop in this immediate area, but I can at least grab this other extra item that's over here before we head over to it. So many vile enemies surrounding me, wanna murder me. So many vile enemies, let's see what loot they drop. I wonder, was this the best way to get up to this area?
Awaiting answer. Is anyone out there?
Ah, yes, shop. Thank you. 3 million right there. How's my money looking? Because it was staggeringly low. We're at 3 million. I just got 2 million more, and then I'm back at where I was before I got essentially spawn killed for a minute.
Hey there, it's your friendly tour guide, RJ again, taking you on a delightful audio tour of the scenic wonder known as the Fade Fields. This place is alright, I guess, if you're in the grass, and not the fun kind, like literal grass. The Fade Fields are sort of like Kairos' heartland. A lot of farms, a lot of people, grazers we call them, forced by the Order to work on those farms. The Order produces tons of power out here too, also at gunpoint. Are you sensing a pattern? Until we kick Order bastards like idolater Saul to the curb, none of us will be free.
Ah, AJ, when you were saying. Okay, so, we got ourselves a survivalist cache that's over here. I believe I may have bypassed that in order to get over here. Okay, I think it's time to trade something out. I've been using this shotgun for a while. Let's see. I got the Watching Phantom Flame. I have the Castigating Fractal Bully. I have the Rangefinder. Really don't have too many legendary handguns.
See my inside! It can't be! It is!
I don't think you're that bad.
Here's the thing. When I lock on, it just spans the hammer immediately from that. Because it has the aiming down the sights is an automatic lock on.
Are you thirsty?
And though it takes, it eats through the entire magazine. Fan the hammer! And the bullets curve to hit the target. I love this thing. I wonder if the marker is precedent based off of where you're actively aiming before the lock-on. It might be the case, because if I aim at the face and it locks on directly to the face. I really like this gun. I really do.
Don't mind if I do.
Ugh. White gear and green gear, how dare you? Purple? Nope, doesn't got Jacobs. I feel like they saw Jacobs and wanted to go even further than how viable these guns were in the last game. Because Jacobs had a lot of really good guns. But I feel like in this one they said, we want our Jacobs to be better. So let's make it so they are just busted. There's this one weapon. There's this one weapon called the Hot Slugger. Matter of fact, I'm going to trade that out for... Because even though the Looming TK's gun does way more damage, the Hot Slugger is a fun one to use. Alright, so we got a bunker over here. 1, 2, 3. There is a lost capsule. There's also an entire mine, Black Lime Bunker. Let's go to a bunker. Yeah, let's not beat around the bush. Let's go to a bunker. That critical damage don't mess you up. Don't mess with no Jacobs, boy. I noticed the slope that's off to the side. I know it's over there.
Open sesame.
I wonder what type of boss this place has. Oh, right. SDU. Because we've been collecting a lot of these. 160. I need 120 to get my lost loot up. I need 235 to max out my bank. I should probably put a lot of points into pistol. Maximize my ammo capacity. this Joker think he got dodges? The accuracy on this is not magnificent, so I need an even better Jacob. What you doing peeking for? Stop peeking. I'll deal with you in a minute. All he could do was he couldn't escape it. He couldn't escape the rewind straight into his step. Even so the crazy thing is, when they're rewinding, they're kind of invincible, but the status effect that is going to kill them is still going. So even if he were to rewind, it would just rewind him straight into dying. Works for me! Now, is anyone in here? These jokers don't learn. You don't want to fight in a battle of snipers with me. Because I'm good at my job.
Time to knock out this building! Look alive to engage!
What? You can hold it? Wait a minute. You can hold the knife before you throw it? I thought you could only throw it. You can hold it to... I did. Okay. I didn't know this.
Lick it!
My position now!
I didn't know you could hold the knight in your hands. I said knight. I meant to say knife. I didn't know you could hold the knife in your hands. Learning something new every day. Do I have any big ordnance? I don't know if I have any big ordnance. I may have put them all in my inventory. Heavy ordnance. Let's use that real quick. I gotta wait a couple of seconds first. Because I want to kill this enemy that is right here. Wait. I think I know a way around this. Where is my... Where is my Jacobs? Where is my... Rainbow Vomit. There it is. Nah, it doesn't shoot out globs, so that can create hazards on the ground. That's a bit of a downside. Oh. Dude's not dead. Did y'all ever think we would be swimming in a Borderlands game? Mind you, we're not diving, but did you ever think we'd be swimming anywhere? Nope, this is where I was. I got turned around. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let's see. This has been the same knife I've been using this whole time. Core Observer.
Your existence has been revoked.
Let's ramp up the damage.
Nice try.
Challenge? Hey, was that one I needed to do in order to get the next Vault Hunter rank? Hold on, did I need to do that one? I did! Awesome, that's what we had to do. Now we need to kill Shadow Pelt in Terminus range. We need to kill Blast Furnace, I know exactly where he's at. And then we need to kill Rock and Roller in another mine. So that's a mine, that's a mine. And that's a Ripper drill site in the Fade Fields. And then we need to do his Vile Sanctum to go from Ultimate Vault Hunter 2 to UVH 3. Okay, alright, alright. I kind of want to fight this thing again because I don't know what type of legendaries it drops, and I'm kind of curious. Iridium? Iridium, thank you. No! I forgot to get the red chest.
I forgot to get the red chest.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're a big encore. Hold on. I'm supposed to be doing... Wait a minute. Is this the big encore? That's the weekly encore? It is. Okay. So let's do a big encore for that one after I loot the chest first.
Nothing good. Why did I even bother?
All right, let's go for a big encore. 100 iridium. Purchase big encore. Yes. Thankfully, I have enough iridium to last me a long time. I am the Lord Darkness Eternal. I could obliterate you with one pinky finger.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Oh, we got something! And of course it's at the top of that. Okay, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Just gonna grab all this. All right, what are you? Throne, salon quality, divided focus. Nope. Don't want this particular version. Let's see if we can get something else to drop from them. And this is just a rhetorical question, so don't worry about answering. How rare is it for a phosphine legendary to drop? Just how rare is it?
Ordinite freak? You lose.
Okay, something new. Something new. Ooh, oh, you know what I want? Let me tell you what type of rep kit I've been using. This is a level 35 large kill spring rep kit I've been using simply because when I kill an enemy, excess damage gets turned into healing for me, and I've been using that always. Please let this be a large wellspring. No. It's a mega defibrillator. But I never had it. So I'm gonna take it. All right, one more. We'll do one more try and then we'll move on. Oh! Domino Collectivist Lucian's Flank. And it has Jacobs. This is one surefire way to make sure that I keep you. We are definitely going to need to test that one out. We'll have to test this one out. I said one more. I said one more round, right? Yeah, I said one more. Just one more. Then we'll move on and keep collecting stuff around. Three at once? Three at once? Saving that. Throne double cream divided focus. Not Jacob, so no. Let's see. Extolled bully. How does that compare to the other bully gun that I have? That's the fractal bully. This one does more damage, but it is just 3% less accurate. DPS is definitely higher. But it essentially does the same thing. Come on. Mini defibrillator. Okay, so I got a mega one and I got a mini one. Take your pick. Alright, so I know I can get the defibrillator from this place. I can get the divided focus from this place. And I got the Lucian's Flank as well. I didn't mean to come back here, but I'll just sell what I got. Alright, now we're leaving. We're good now. Alright, that was a fun room. That was a fun place to go. We have a deadbolt that's over there. And a lost capsule. Getting all of these is important, but I also feel like I need to get this Evocarium as well. So let's get the dead capsule.
Time's up for you!
I have yet to get my hands on a brand new noisy cricket. I need that gun. Because that gun is fun. Not a matter of it being very powerful, it's just a fun gun to use. The DPS on this bully pistol is quite nice too. I kind of like it. I kind of like it.
Another day, another capsule looted. Want me to decrypt it remotely for you? Like, as a one-time favorite thing? Well, too bad. I don't do casual cryptography. That's a second date thing. Gotta keep them hungry before giving them a snack, you know?
Okay, how far I gotta go before I get to the launch pad? Oh. Good thing gliding is a viable method of getting around quickly. Because you can't get in the vehicle with this thing. It's all by hand. Thankfully, where I gotta go isn't too far. Crazy how Elpis is just gone now. Like that's actually really, really crazy to me. It was once a slightly shattered moon, then it got more and more shattered as we took out some of the people closest to the Timekeeper, like the big bosses, and now Elpis is nothing more than an asteroid belt outside of Kairos. Everyone we knew on Elpis, from Janie Springs to basically Nurse Nina, Pickle, anyone who wasn't killed by Handsome Jack back then, they're gone. They're just, if they haven't made it off of Elpis, they're gone. They are definitely gone.
You would enjoy it, you monster!
So I got six golden keys. I got 6 of them. I am very tempted to use one to see if I can get a really good legendary out of this. But I'm gonna hold off for right now. I'm gonna hold off. All right, what's next? We have a Deadbolt, and then we have an Evocarium back here in the Hollow Knob. This is a genuine question. Did y'all ever think we would be playing a Borderlands that looks this good? Like, I'm definitely gonna have to do a graphics comparison between older Borderlands games and how Borderlands 4 looks right now. Because it's just amazing how much progress has been made technology-wise and hardware-wise, everything-wise, frankly, for the entirety of this series. Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, and then 4. Wow. Okay, so that is the first time my game has ever crashed on me. That is the first time that's ever happened. Interesting. Back in we go. Good thing I wasn't in the middle of a mission. The game remembers what I marked, so it's saved right there at that checkpoint when I rode past, so I don't lose anything at all. Which means... Nah, come get this butt whooping. You gonna jump me when I'm distracted? Alright, here we go. Before I was interrupted by the manglers. Alright, into the mild. Name, Trayson Holt. Origin, Junpei 7. Wait a minute, didn't we go to Junpei? No, we didn't. That was Gehenna. Never mind. Origin, Junpei 7. Initiated, 9,636 hours. Status, offline. Most recent inquiry. Where did it all go wrong? Maybe I should have checked that the emergency flare was aimed upwards before I fired it into that field of grass. Or I could have packed a map, compass, and lanterns instead of that second... Sousvid? Or maybe I should have just listened to that outbounder who said not to go glamping until Mangler mating season ends. But at least I made it out of that cratch attack alive. Even managed to grab a tin of dry rubbed roast and this delightful steak and egg scented candle. All right. Time to kick back, enjoy some leftover brunch by candlelight, and hope someone finds me. And the tree fell over and killed him. I don't mean to laugh at his death, but this dude, he was living a Final Destination type life, avoiding death at every turn, managed to come out of it alive until it was all like, all right, this time I'm gonna make sure that you die. That hole's still there, that we can use that to get in. Because the hole that was used for me to... Yep, there it is. Later, fellas! I can't stand the threshers. They get on my last nerve. Simply because they exist. Always sliding around in the ground, trying to murder me, chasing after me in the dirt like they filmed that movie Tremors with Kevin Bacon, and that one dude whose name escapes me. Get tossed, boy!
I'm about to break my foot off in your ass! I got confused! Probably told me all about it!
You were redundant.
Trying to get the leg.
Super dead.
There's no way that you got me. There we go.
You almost beat me. Almost.
Nice try.
I'll never get the loot! I'm gonna let that slide! You are super mistaken!
How long has it been? 3 hours? You know what? It probably would have made more sense for me to just focus on doing the missions to unlock the next Vault Hunter rank. So when I come to these places and face enemies, I'm getting way more XP for them.
How did you survive this long?
Alright, so question. Where is the Evocarium? Over there, eh?
Very well. I shall make my way over there then.
Oh, come on! I was trying to get up there. I was trying to get up there. But it wouldn't let me. No, it wouldn't let me get there. Oh. Never mind. Fellas, I'm gonna need to ask you to stop trying to murder me from that distance. Wait until I get over there with you.
end approaching.
I'm not dealing with you right now. You can just go ahead and die quickly.
Fine, preservation time!
What the? Who? Who? You dare? You dare to move?
You must really want to keep that close.
All right, one there, one in the distance. One over there. Let's get the furthest one. Okay, there's one there. One is over there. One right here. It's not far at all. A lot better than the last couple that I tried to do. Oh, we need you to hop across 5 city blocks in order to get this one off to the side. Yeah, no one escapes me.
I spent most of yesterday paralyzed from psychic shock, watching the shadows crawl past me. As I lay in the grass, I realized I will die here, alone. The only notice of my passing will be a girl somewhere out there in the universe, looking down at her skin and seeing tattoos that weren't there the moment before. It was at that moment I noticed another shadow, moving against the others. There is someone else here.
Doesn't look like the same thing that allowed your boy to get out through the wall is gonna happen for me again. Look, Bubba, you made your point. Now sit down. Screwball, corner pocket. Never put your back to a sniper unless you're absolutely sure you can dodge them. Fools. All of them. Every last one of them. Fools. How dare you try to run from me, huh? How dare you? So, we got this Evocarium. What we got left? Got another Echo Log over here. But frankly, what I should be doing is just focusing on the challenges it's telling me to unlock the next big thing that I gotta do. Alright, so who's next? Alright, so we need to go to an abandoned auger mine in Cuspid Climb, Terminus Range. We need to go to another mine in Carcadia Burn. And we need to kill Frank the Furnace. Okay, so we're gonna go kill Frank the Furnace first. And the closest place, because this is it, the Pitted Stain. This is where they're at. So we just need to fast travel here. Kill kill Frank the Furnace, then go to those auger mines and kill those other 2 bosses, and then we'll do the Vile Sanctum. And ascend another Ultimate Vault Hunter rank.
That's right. Hell yeah!
That's me! And don't you guys forget it!
Jerk!
Go away, Bubba. Go away, Bubba. You're moving too fast, Bubba. I said you're moving too fast, Bubba. I got me a shield. You're already dead. Nutty!
Soon, I'm barely dressed! Oh, damn you! Get the heat off! Oh, I hate that lotion on the right! This one!
Hey, asshole!
Yeah, that was just a couple pounds of ugly fat anyway. You don't need a head. Neither do you.
I got confused!
Oh. What you doing just standing in plain sight? That doesn't seem wise.
Don't look!
There's no next time for you. Reap this.
Kill them. Kill them now. No. I got a boombox on my shoulders.
You were redundant.
I'm on break!
We get it. You like to dance. There's Frank the Furnace. Frank the Furnace. Can he burn it? Frank the Furnace. Furnace. Yes, he can. Frank, Hank, and Sal the engineer. With their tools, they will burn and sear all of your bones straight through your soul. Working together to eat you whole. Sit down, Frank. Oh, sorry, that's Hank. My bad. Goodbye, Frank.
I found another creature of the night.
I need y'all to calm down. There's loot that I'm trying to get my hands on. Y'all are keeping me from getting said loot. We'll pick up the legendary once all enemies have been subjugated completely. I see you. Now I don't. All right. What do we get from Hank? We got a Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Da, 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 da. All right, Frank's been taken care of. Now, we need to go take care of the remaining bosses over in the Terminus. It said Terminus, right? It did say Terminus. Terminus? Carcadia. Nah. Yeah, one in Terminus, one in Carcadia. Rock and Roller and Shadowpelt. I am missing out on so many different bosses I haven't faced simply because I haven't found all of these places or interacted with all these places yet, since I was so laser focused on the story. But this is what these streams are for. Is that iridium? It is not. I feel lied to. Easy 2 million right there. Okay, so let's take on Shadowpelt. I've heard many people talking about Shadowpelt, but I don't know what type of boss it is. Okay, Old Scrap or Old Scrape. Whistler's Maw. That lies within Cuspid Climb. So that has to be the area where we gotta go. That has to be the place. That is definitely the place. Did I get all the safe houses here in Terminus? I didn't get that silo, so we'll have to get that. Hold on. It said it was a mine. Yeah. Okay, so nearest place we can get to in order to get there. It's gonna be here. It's gonna have to be here. Any other place is just too far. There's also an Evocarium here in this area too, but let's just focus on these missions first. There'll be plenty of time to collect everything. But right now, I really do need to focus on getting my next Vault Hunter rank. There's some vile bounties. These give you a ton of XP. Do them as often as you can if you want your specializations to go up quickly. There's gonna have to be a session where we're just hunting down vile bounties. There's gonna have to be one, because that'll help me level up. Apparently, before they patched it out, there were people modding Borderlands 4 so that it gave you tons of XP so you could level up crazy fast. And I'm like, that just seems cheap. Why cheapen the experience by making it so that you can just skim through specializations and then just fill up everything? I feel like it's worth it more if it takes me a while to level everything I need to up. It becomes worth it when I don't rush the level up process. and I level up at an easy pace. It's not like, oh, I gained 57 different levels in one go, because that's just way too much. I remember when I played Diablo 3 that I ran into I played a public match with someone, and I went from like whatever Paragon rank I was at the time to an absurdly high Paragon range. Now, part of me wanted to be all like, well, I got all these levels because someone modded their game to give you ludicrous amounts of XP. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to go through leveling my character up to this degree again. Now, mind you, I haven't played that game in several years, so it's neither here nor there, but that happens quite a bit. But they patched it out, so there's no more, okay, you're going to join a lobby and then you're doing absurd amounts of damage with absurd amounts of XP whenever something happens, so it's no freebies like that anymore. I'm actually glad I never took part in that, simply because when it comes to leveling up, there's a modicum of satisfaction when I level up from the efforts that I put into it.
Blow up, please.
So I'm of the mind of I enjoy leveling up a character, which is why I am not going to use an instant level 30 for any new character that I do for characters I haven't played, such as, Amon, Rafa, and Harlow. I would much rather level up these characters from 1 all the way to 50, because I think that helps you get more custom with their skills and learn about them better. The power creep is a lot more natural, rather than you being instantly level 30 and you got all these points, but you're not used to how the skills are, so you don't know over time how viable they are. So maybe I'll use it further down the line, but not for brand new characters that I want to build from scratch. I need you to understand that you're not slick. I need to get back into playing Monster Hunter again so I don't lose my edge, because the newest update is dropping, I think, next week. I don't know what just happened, but I ain't gonna argue. Also, before we get 4 hours deep into this, I just wanted to say thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I really do hope you're enjoying yourself while you're here. And if you're not, hey, I'll just endeavor to do better the next time. But I really do want to say thank you for all the support you have shown me thus far. If you've been a veteran, thank you. If you're a newbie here, hey, hi, how are you? And also thank you. This job of mine is really, really fun, and I love doing it, and I just want to say thank you for giving me the opportunity to enjoy it. So glad I went after those vault beasts, those vault monsters, to upgrade my glider as much as I did. Oh cool, we're already here with the boss. dooby dooby dooba dooby dooby dooba. Shadow pelt. It can camouflage.
Come and get me!
So obviously we need to fight this thing again in order to figure out exactly what this thing's legendary drops are. If we don't get it the next time, we'll just move on to the next mine in Carcadia Burn. And then we'll meet up with Lilith. I just got something that was Jacobs related. I saw Jacobs on it. Oh, it was this. Never mind. The way that you can be so mobile in this game. I don't think I'll be able to go back to any previous Borderlands without instinctively wondering, hey, how come I can't glide? Hey, how come I can't grapple? Hey, how come I can't latch onto that barrel and throw it at somebody? There's certain things about Borderlands 4 that is going to make it very, very difficult for me to feel at home and at ease playing previous versions of Borderlands, because I feel like this is the combat. This is optimized Borderlands combat. That's just me.
Let's spread a little terror.
Oh, slick joker. Okay, no legendary. Let's move on to the next mine. I'll come back and see if I can get one later on. Atomic Ruinous Frag Grenade. Nuke. Lingering Payload. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. It spawns radiation globules that home in on nearby enemies. Increases the duration of the Lingering Grenade. It's also a nuke. And since it's a dataless, holding it down cooks it for a while after a duration. And it has Get Thrown. I might give that to Harlow. I got plenty of nice things for Harlow, but I might actually keep that grenade for her specifically. And it's got a pretty decent firmware for it, for basically throwing stuff as well. But yeah, I'll come back and I'll farm Shadow Pelt. The beauty of me taking care of all of this on stream is that I can then farm it off stream. Because part of me is all like, I want them to see this that I'm witnessing as well. But once it's all over, I can be all like, yeah, now I can farm this particular enemy to my heart's content. I didn't mean to. Okay, so you can tell that this game has already ruined me. Due to the fact that I can't help but just rip through the portal so I can farm a boss again rather than me actually trying to leave. All right. Next spot. Kill Rock and Roller, abandon Auger Mine, ruin Sump Lands, and Carcadia. Ruin Sump Lands. Auger Mine. There it is. Trinket Crevasse. Closest place? Silo. I haven't faced off against a couple of pangolins in a while. Come out of there. Come out of there. Come out of there. And that part. Why am I getting reminded of going through like a dungeon in Elden Ring? The one that has all the flowers and you gotta sneak past that massive bear on one side and hide in the bushes. It reminds me of that. Or it reminds me of that one dungeon where if you go into it, tons of wolf summons come up out of nowhere and you gotta run past them in order to get to the bosses at the end. Like, because one of those snails is also summoning monsters as well. I forget the exact name of that dungeon in Elden Ring, but it's basically that. Too close for my comfort. And I'm not comfortable. Also, this is a question for people. This is a question for y'all. What are y'all opinions on a Halloween game done just like the Friday the 13th game? Because the first thing that pops up in my head is the fact that Michael is going to be invisible until he pops up directly in front of you. Nah, I ain't a fan of that. No, I'm not. I'm not a fan of that at all. Rock and Roller is a vial. Rock and Roller is a vial! Bro, you are not the Godskin Noble. You ain't got to be this close. And your death brought me
That's a
back to
mistake I'll
life.
make someone pay for.
Don't know what legendaries you drop, but I'm gonna come back and farm for you. I think we did well. I think we did well. Now we need to talk to Lilith and proceed in order to raise ourselves another ultimate Vault Hunter rank. I'm glad that I didn't grab onto that, because I would have. It's a habit. It's a habit I need to break. Thank God you're not locked into that animation and you can dash away if you don't want to get teleported back to the boss again. Thank God for my quick reflexes. Frankly, I don't need to run out to the entrance of this place. I could just easily teleport over there. But I just like going through the effort to do that.
Now let's head back to Moxie's bottom-up bar and proceed with our next ultimate Vault Hunter rank.
Alright, I know I got items. Let's go ahead and sell that before we do this.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where will you keep it all?
Let's do this. Alright, his Vile Sanctum, 1 crit wonder. What is 1 crit wonder? 1 crit wonder, fortified, contagious.
Wellspring, what happened at the black site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of, well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Flictor's using siren powers to rip a hole in reality and make himself a god, so that tracks.
The time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
Never gets old.
Wait a minute. 1 crit wonder. Is this the modifier where the only way that you can kill an enemy is with a critical? Hold on. I think it might be that. I think this is the modifier. Hold on. Can we look at the modifiers for this specifically? 1 crit wonder. No, we can't. Huh. Too bad we can't highlight this to see what they are. So, contagious, fortified, so every enemy will have a shield. And the only way to take them out...
Scrap these bastards! We must stop this!
Wait. If I hit them with a critical... If I hit them with a critical, they're instant... But, hold on, though. Wait a minute. If I hit them with a critical, they're instantly dead? Wait a minute. No, that doesn't seem right. That seems way too OP.
Seal the fortress! The Vault Hunters must not interrupt vile lictor!
It's a one-hit kill. You've given me the worst possible person to do this special one. Just instant death when it's a critical. I think I love this one. I think I love this augment. Because I'm always doing criticals anyway. Instant death with a headshot. I think I really like this particular one.
Your existence has been revoked.
I like this modifier. I know someone said, I think it was Moxie. Moxie said that he didn't like this particular augment because it needed you to focus on headshots. But
Are you scared? You look scared.
Cannot succeed.
Bye.
I have barred your path. Now, you face Orbulus!
The Orbulus? Which has said so much nothing about you.
Damn it! Locked the way up. Tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jerked around. I want to strangle Lictor myself with my own 8 hands.
I understand, Amara. Maybe better than anyone else could. But we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
You're right. You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up tight. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await your arrival.
I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter.
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
They let you in here?
I let the guards pet Hermes.
Is Calder talking to the council?
You boot-licking cowards!
Yeah, I think he's really getting through to them.
Paralyzing this council. Your hesitation threatens our homes, our traditions, our lives. What you call cowardice, I call keeping our people safe. How safe will our people be as Vile Lictor begins tearing holes in reality? Or when his master finds out what he's been planning in the shadows?
Enough! Stellan, he's right.
Pardon.
If we sit and talk while Vile Lictor uses our people as test subjects, then we are no better than collaborators. Calder, you have my...
Once again, someone else pays for your defiance, Calder. Unless you'd like to watch as I take the knife to the rest of your people, you are done speaking.
You are correct. I am done speaking. Wellspring.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Good to see you, CDs. We are currently doing the next Ultimate Vault Hunter rank up mission in order for me to go from Vault Hunter 2 to Vault Hunter 3.
Black site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there. Exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
And you think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense.
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation.
Alright, so we're just going to teleport to the nearest spot, which is right next to a silo.
By force?
Oh, very much so.
I'm listening.
I believe I can glide all the way over there. I should be within reach of that grapple point right there. That old man anime fights. This dude, Defiant Calder, is the closest to Yoda in Borderlands. He literally fights.
Calder, power substation is in sight. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase portals.
Sure hope you're right about this. I'm a big fan of the fabric of reality.
The mountain often whispers in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key.
Okay, so what I was saying earlier was, I believe Moxie said that he wasn't a fan. He wasn't a fan of the enemy. You can only use headshots, otherwise they're all immune. But due to the fact that a lot of skills,
I will send you some assistance shortly.
due to the fact that a lot of skills for Vex can cause criticals, my chances of just straight up eviscerating enemies is very high. Which means A single headshot will take out an enemy. A single one. They're immune to everything but the head. But as soon as they take a hit in the head, they're dead. Which is why this is my favorite gun. I actually like this modifier. Moxie may not be a big fan of it, but I actually really like One Crit Wonder. Because I'm always going for headshots anyway, so this just makes this just makes this particular modifier a blessing rather than a curse. Yo, remember when I said we getting older and all? What's up? Did someone else pass away? Did someone else we grew up with pass away? Who's gone? Who's gone? Who did we lose? No, oh, you're in the hospital with your mom. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I remember the conversation that we had.
Got your affairs in order?
Keeping her overnight, pressure won't go down. Oh.
Messy! Resistance has been revoked!
I'm sorry to hear that, CDs. She's in my prayers, definitely.
Always feels good.
I really don't need to work too hard with this modifier. Just aim at the head and then I'm good. Oh, you thought you was gonna do something to me, huh? You thought you was gonna flex on me? I am the flexer. I don't get flexed on.
A moment. These things cannot be rushed. Now, where did I put my brain girdle?
You're what now?
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools. Blasted remote cyberlink. Well then, allow me to help define Calder for Arden. The Tech Clave stands with you all today. Well done, Stellan. Vault Hunter, help is inbound. Meet me at these coordinates.
What is happening with your face area?
It's a good thing this One Crit Wonder isn't mutually exclusive.
Now, make room!
Not sure what I expected, Calder, but it wasn't that.
The mountain itself is at stake. Let us scout both. I've been blasting mine shafts out of the rock for 7 decades. Lictor's wall can't hold me back. Wellspring, meet my old friend Bruce. Bruce
Bruce is
Because
an
it sucked
advanced
if they
model
could get like a
Collectible
headshot on me.
impound.
That would
He's
definitely
loaded with
make
an
things awkward.
Borderland-based weapon system. Should blast right through those phase barriers.
Nice to meet you, Bruce. Now let's kick some ass. Nice. Loving the Bruce experience already.
Onward to that energy source!
I believe I will rank up my specialization once
Bruce
more.
is loose!
Now, unless you can hit a critical, Bruce, like I'm doing.
I'm unstoppable. So easy.
I have a shield, you cannot kill me. Who decided that? You have a shield in front of you? Who decided that? None of my bullets can affect you? Who decided that? I am the one who gets to decide. If I hit you in the head, it's all over. It's all over, but you're crying.
Got another phase barrier for Brucey.
I'm on it!
How you been, though? Sorry I had to step out. Your cousin was talking to you. How have I been? Oh, you're fine. First of all, don't feel like you gotta apologize for stepping away. That's me who does that when I step away from the mic when a stream is live. That's me, but you're fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. I've just been compiling all of my stuff, rearranging it properly so that way everything is ready, and then getting prepared to put all of the beginning after the end videos on my Patreon, so that way it is still open to people. Because while YouTube may have made me remove it, I didn't remove it completely out of my life. They expected me, oh no, we need you to get rid of it now. But I said, you know what? Your mistake was allowing me 7 days. So all of it has been saved, and all of it will eventually be moved over to my Patreon so people can keep watching my reactions to the beginning after the end. Even if new chapters come out, they won't be live, but they'll be videos, and they will be up on the Patreon. So people can still enjoy them.
Whoa. I think we found our energy spike.
Indeed, that device is clearly generating Lictor's phase portals, but he is secured in oblivion. If we rip them to shreds, the portal will surely open.
And what about me? I'm pretty attached to my shreds.
I have a plan, Wellspring. Trust in Bruce.
Exceptional.
All right, so I think what is definitely going to help me here is not a weapon with high DPS, but I think a good old-fashioned Jacobs will be fun for this. Just focus on headshots the whole time. Then again, this thing isn't terribly... The accuracy gets worse the more I fire it.
Borderlands freak.
Damn it!
Okay, thanks, bye!
Bruce, we gotta go. We gotta go, Bruce.
Bruce has taken out the face shield. Destroy the limiters. Ha! It's working! Once we unleash this machine, it will tear a path to Lictor's very doorstep. Probably that, instantly vaporized.
Oh, wait, what was that last part again?
You know, as much as I would like to use that Jacob's revolver, it's just simply the bullet spread is just way too far. It's not as accurate as I would like for it to be.
Exile not enough. Do you not rest as your vulgar corpses are piled higher than the mountain?
I knew you before you were vile. You don't scare me, Linder.
So easy.
Oh, you want to have a sniper battle? You want to have a sniper battle? Sit down!
I'm a manufacturer your death.
Sit! Sit! Specialization! Told you it was gonna get ranked up.
As freaking if.
What you running for? You can hide. Try to run. Try to hide. Try to kill my friend from the other side. Try to kill my friend from the other side.
It is nearly done. Destroy the final limiter.
Hold on. One more person that thinks that they should be here. There we go.
I think we pissed the rift machine off.
It's destabilizing. Quickly, huddle close to Bruce. He will shield you from the blast.
Calder, I'm getting a real vaporizing vibe from that thing.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile. Get out of there before it...
Calder? Amara? Where the hell am I?
Vault Hunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Lictor's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rifts.
Never gets old.
We had a specialization. Put another one in runner. Faster movement speed. Melee damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. Vault Hunter can now hip fire while sprinting and gain gun damage the faster they move. And non-melee attack damage and slam damage are stored. I really want to get Daredevil so that way we can increase our cooldown rate.
one. Use your grapple device to open it.
Oh, we getting through.
Vault Hunter. I see you more clearly now.
Lilith? Is that you?
I don't... Do I know you yet?
Amara's looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara. Isn't she...
Lilith? Hello?
There's a lot of nonsense going on right now. Hey! I was looking at a Jacobs. Who dares? Where you at? Where you at? Huh? Huh? Like you got no home training? Money is money. Need to grab it. Quit playing. Let me up there. Let me up there.
Okay, take two. Nope. On to the next one.
Nah, this ain't gonna do it. I need something way more accurate than this. I need something with high accuracy. That'll make it so that this is significantly... Okay, accuracy 76, no. 81, I need something better. The chuck is not gonna do it. I just know... You know what? It'd be crazy if it actually works. There is no way that the chuck is the weapon to use. There is no way. There is no way the chuck is actually working. There is no way. I refuse to believe it. Prince Harming, I need something really, really accurate. Extolled Symmetry. The gun you can get from the Timekeeper might be a good option. Accuracy for the Jacob guns are very low, save for the Hot Slugger. 81. 79. Frangible. It doesn't do any damage. It's meant to be pointless. It's meant to be a pointless gun. This is the Timekeeper sniper rifle.
The charm. Lictor's sanctum. Now we're in business. Guys, I'm at Lictor's front door, but he has it locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished aiding us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
You wish you could control me!
This dude is pretty much going to be invincible until I get rid of his spikes. Ooh! Is that Jacob's? It is, but it could be better.
Bye!
Ooh! Right through the railing! Gotcha. I'm really trying to get a good feel for this sniper rifle.
I win! Like you had a chance.
I don't know what he thought he was doing. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. Headshot! With this sort of modifier, it's probably best if I always have a weapon with high accuracy. Mind you, this has high accuracy, 91%. However, the shot speed and the method of shooting is not good enough for me to warrant using it in this situation. It's just not what I need. Maybe the complex route. Might need to try that.
You're basic, and you know it.
Right, I ran in here without actually finding Bruce. So all those extra enemies just spawned in. Oh well, this will be a testing grounds. I think the complex route might be the answer to all my problems. Yes! Complex route is coming in clutch! We gotta use the whole complex route for the rest of this mission. Which also means I need to get a bunch of ammo for it. No, thank you.
Sorry, Brucey. Amara, in the cave, I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now, Bruce's core contains the concentrated ordenite that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you. Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there, and we'll be busting barriers in no time. Uploading schematics, and... yes! Those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an ordenite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights. Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce. You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Bruce strikes again!
Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the lock.
Long live Bruce! That's one.
Fine work. The way is clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lictor's bulbous eye.
I think I also remember this mission having that one vial that dropped those two vile enemies that dropped down in that metal chamber. I just remembered. And I died to them because I fell through the map fighting them. Yeah, that's coming back to mind.
Another barrier. Got any more Bruce bombs, Calder?
I have one for each of vile Lictor's crimes against the augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really. Check the matter relocator.
Amara, I'm inside Lictor's sanctum. How are you and Hermes holding up?
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. And it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Yes! It always tickles me how they just jump in the air thinking they're gonna line up a shot and then they stop.
I also feel nothing.
I can feel Calling around, Vault Hunter. Hands on the skin of a giant. Once you have tasted the raw power of the phase dimension, all else seems infantile. Your guns, your little tricks. So impotent by comparison.
Keep talking. You've got two pissed off silents coming to smack the smug off your face.
Now, about that giant comment from Lichter, he does realize is to ants, we're giants. Yet I haven't met a single human who is capable of standing fire ant bites. I'm just saying. His analogy needs a little bit of work. Because there are some ants that humans do not want on their skin under any circumstance.
Your existence is tedious.
I find myself using a lot of this ammo. Let me plug in my controller. Battery's low. I've been putting in that work today. Been putting in that work, I tell you what.
Calder, requesting a Bruce bomb delivery.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
How nearby? How did I forget where the matter relocator was? Oh, but this is going to take me to the final area. Oh wait, it's in here. Right. Forgot.
Your existence has been revoked.
Hey. No tag-alongs. We don't need any tag-alongs.
Your friend grasps the magnitude of this power as a mere lab rat, possibly. One cast aside and no longer needed, much like you, Vault Hunter.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her!
Yeah, this is gonna be the place with the vials. This ought to be fun.
Is nothing.
Vault Hunter.
Look at all of this!
Lichter's ghastly experiments, his abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the Terminus range in half.
Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Sure do. Time for a dose of Bruce juice.
Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the boar still. I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Now let me look around here because I was racking my brain trying to find another one of those things to throw at this, and I was trying to see if there was any one nearby in this location.
You're basic, and you know it.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
I feel it. The phase dimension feeds me. You cannot stop my apotheosis.
We've got to stop him before he draws more power.
Now this is a gun show!
Real quick, I want to know what that word means. Apotheosis. Let's see. Apotheosis. The highest point in the development of something, culmination, or climax. The elevation of someone to divine status, deification. Okay. Interesting. I learned the definition of a new word today. Beautiful.
Another fake!
I am kind of locked in. Apologies if I'm not speaking.
Such one-dimensional thinking. I have already achieved everything.
The shields are down. Look!
Here. Bear witness to a mere scrap of my power.
Let's be smarter about this.
Scour you from my sight.
This time I'll be at range.
Whoa! Who are these uglies? Reap their souls, spectral servant.
Okay, you're over here now. You know, you don't have to be over here. You don't have to. You ain't got to do all of that. Nope, you ain't got to be over here. I think you like jumping too much. Okay, you're automatically dead because of a critical. Alright, now for the other one. Better to divide and conquer.
Your friend Psyche? Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
Bastard! You'll die for what you did to her! Vault Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward! Enough talk! It's time to settle this!
Got to teach me that one.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
You're an impressive specimen, Siren. I wonder what my scalpel would find underneath those tattoos.
Okay, you can't be dodging my shots like that. These bullets ain't cheap. Well, they are, kinda. They only cost like a couple hundred just to refill everything. But I don't want to be wasting it. Sorry, I killed him too quickly. Come on, Amar, we're almost done. Lictor's up ahead. Now, hopefully I'll get a good gun from him.
There is power in the darkness. A strange ocean churns in the shadow cast by reality.
Nice try.
Hermes. Get her to safety.
The audacity!
bastard! Ugh.
Rest, Amara. Don't worry. I've got this.
See? Told you. Ammo's cheap. $15. $115. $115. This time I'm going to destroy you. It's going to be quick.
This world, this mountain, this flesh. I am the prisoner no longer. You think your enemy is human, but you face a god!
Too much siren to handle on your own.
Scummy rat!
Alright, so ambient damage is not gonna work. It is strictly headshot only. Or critical spot only. Better way to look at it.
This must be the phase dimension. Am I trapped here? Well,
Let's
gonna
see.
need that command bolt either way.
Injected undead eye. Huh. Let's see. Let's see what version I'm currently using. So, status effect damage, sniper rifle damage. This one is status effect application chance and sniper rifle damage. I'll hold on to it. Probably won't use it, but I'll hold on to it all the same. Also, I need to save that clip because I want to take screenshots of that. No, because I took too long. It's going to need to be the first 3 minutes then. Just looking at loot too much. Alright, cool. There we go. Grab the money.
Is that the moon?
At least you died screaming.
Are you Lilith?
Lilith? No. I'm no siren.
RJ? But
I'm dead. Right. That would have been convenient. See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me, I held on. I guess that made me a prime candidate, huh? While you've been out saving the world, I've been cut apart, stretched across dimensions, holes burned through my skull, so that universes of every color could pour themselves in.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries. I mean, what's getting tortured in a cross-dimensional mind screw between friends? But Lilith, it's her fault all of this happened. Whatever her plans were for me, I'm free now. And she's still stuck. I'm gonna make sure she stays that way. You shouldn't be out here.
You need to go back to reality. And drop the Vault Hunter Act.
And if I don't...
Then I stop you.
I think I'm stuck here.
Right! Let me get that. I'd hate to leave a friend behind.
Still a crazy scene.
Guys, it got weird, but Lichter's dead. And Amara. That siren. It wasn't Lilith.
What? Hell, talk about adding insult to injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory!
Okay, this was the other way up. Kairos. And Belters. Bor.
Had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings. Oh, shame you killed me before I could discipline him myself.
Wellspring, let us make merry!
Bend your ear. Do you hear the mountain?
No? Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lichter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And so, vile Lichter, who craved freedom from his mortal shell, got his wish. The Vault Hunter made sure of that. But the powers he had meddled with would only get more dangerous for our heroes. RJ, once a friend, survived his encounter with the Timekeeper, only to be made a test subject for vile Lichter's terrifying experiments. He emerged with powers similar to a siren, along with a fractured and tortured mind. With their oppressor dead, the augurs turned to reuniting the Claves and returning to their traditions. Because it's not what's lost that holds power, but what you put in its place.
All right, we did the thing. And we have gone up another Vault Hunter rank. Let's see how many increases we get for this one this time. It's nothing like having this game on all day and no frame rate drops over time. It's still so good. I'm so grateful for that. Jacob loyalty. All right. So our next set of challenges will take us from 3 to 4. And we need to kill Battlewagon. We need to kill Mimicron. And we need to kill the immortal Boneface. And also kill Skull Orchid. Orchid, not Orchard, Orchid. Skull Orchid. And then do her Flaming Vision in order to go from 3 to 4. And then lastly, we'll have to complete... Oh... The last thing we have to do is complete the vaults. We'll have to complete all 3 vaults and kill the vault monsters inside in order to get access to the last one where we have to defeat the Timekeeper. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's definitely going to be fun. All right, we're doing better. We are doing better. Now, let's see what the increases are from Vault Hunter rank 3, from Vault Hunter rank 2 to 3. All right, so this is 1. XP is 10%. This one in Vault Hunter rank 2, XP is 12.5%. Vault Hunter rank 3, XP is 15%. Yes, more enemy health, but also more loot and more cash and more iridium. Yes. All right, so one thing I want to do is let's go say hi to the Timekeeper real quick and defeat him and see if we can get some better chances of better drops from him. Either a brand new Borstal Ballista, or any other weapon that he's got going on. Actually, you know what? I haven't faced RJ in a minute.
I have to stop you. Blink and you'll miss it.
How do you think this is a good idea?
I never wanted
Let's spread a little terror.
It was always you and me! It was supposed to be me! This ends here.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Come out of there, boy.
You haven't seen what I've seen!
Nothing about you makes sense.
Suck the teeth as long as you can! Learn here and fall out of me!
Can't move. Can't move. Can't move. What is this? What is this?
Flames! 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 Flames!
Quiet, RJ.
You can't!
Wow, RJ, you gave me trash. You actually gave me trash. Maybe this is the reason why I never fight RJ. Cause he don't be giving nothing. I don't even know if dude has a legendary in his loot pool, cause the dude never drops any guns. So I'm thinking maybe it's not worth it to even fight RJ. Thankfully, he is not one of the last people we gotta fight in order for our Vault Hunter rank to go up.
I am majestic.
Oh, I also wonder how much XP I'm gonna get from the Timekeeper, because I usually get close to about 2,000, maybe 2,300 or so. Okay, you where is it? Where is it? You got one time. You got one time to mess up my jumping and make me lose a whole bunch of money. Joker's getting on my last nerve. You better leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop following me. No, you stop following me. While I'm here on camera, I want to grab the little item that's here in this map. Yeah. I am missing an echolog that is literally right here that apparently I keep forgetting to grab. But I want to get that before we take on the Timekeeper and see if we can get a better loot pool. Before I forget, because I will forget to do it if I'm not careful.
You'd hate me if you could.
Die, Vile! Die! I sincerely believe that the Borstel is literally the best sniper rifle in the game.
Tending to your garden again, Sandra.
It always needs tending, Timekeeper. But that's part of its appeal that I thought you'd most understand. Nature has a way of showing us the beauty in chaos. Nature has rules, but can be so unruly unless guided, directed. Take this plant. Stems growing in all directions, some straight, others leaning or tangled together. It looks wild at first, but upon further inspection, there's a rhythm. The unpredictability makes it alive. What may at first glance appear chaotic is, in fact, perfectly ordered. It's a matter of perspective, of changing the point from which you view it.
The metaphor's not lost on me, Zadra. So let me extend it. Kairos is a garden I have left you to tend. But should you fail to guide it as you assured me you can, I will be forced to plow it down to dirt again. This we are clear, yes?
Quite clear.
So he pretty much... He understands the metaphor, but he just doesn't care. Because all that matters is what he sees as order. Not even a matter of perspective, it's just that what he sees as order is the only thing that matters. Doesn't mean anything about anyone else's perspective, just his own. Alright, enemies are gonna have way more health, so it may take me a little bit longer to kill the timekeeper, but... dem's the breaks when you wants to loot. You raise me up so I can kill the timekeeper.
I could tame you.
Negatory, you creeper!
You will perish. You are a fluke, an aberration.
So that was about 2,700 for his first state. Thank you for the second win, you chump.
I got the power!
No increased chances of legendary dropping from him, so... It's all good. I'll just farm him off screen until I get myself a brand new Borstal. But the rest of this... getting sold. I truly wonder if I'm gonna find a better version of this, because if I do, then everything that has tried to stand against me thus far is gonna have a harder time trying to kill me. Today's a good day. Ooh, 5 hours too. All right. We're doing pretty good on time. Normally, this would have ended at 4 hours, but given the length of these story missions and pretty much me just gallivanting around the map, it was no surprise that it was gonna lead to it being this long.
Now the question is, will we get our hands on a vampire penetrating throwing knife from Jacobs? Or will we be beset by green and blue weapons and gear that will inevitably be sold at the vendor? It appears that all of this will be sold at the vendor.
No skin over my nose. I'll just farm the timekeeper again. Easy 2 mil right there. Matter of fact, how am I looking on cash? We were at 3 million earlier. We're at 3,019. 319 million. 319 million. Yeah, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to call it for today. I believe that since I already read Solo Leveling earlier this week, it means that on Monday there will be no Solo Leveling light novel read-through. We will continue with more Borderlands as we work on unlocking the next Ultimate Vault Hunter rank. And that'll be what I focus on the first half. So that way we can raise our rank up another notch. And then we'll go exploring around the map. So yeah, we'll do that. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it because you're all such amazing people. And I love to entertain people just like you. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!